On to games I enjoy. Harvestella. We have 12 grand. Oh God, I remember that we did I felt like we did so much yesterday. And I was like, okay, I know what I want to do. I don't know what I wanted to do, you know. I got 12 grand. The next farm upgrade I think is 15. We have a lot of garlic money incoming. We have seemingly well, we don't have Diantha's back, but we got everyone else. Chapter 4 is still waiting. We're in chapter 4 finally, but we have to sleep to progress it because Arya's doing things. I know we upgraded the chickens. We should have a quietist tonight as well. Oh, I didn't realize the chapter has picture. That's the castle for the chapter 4 picture. Okay. The chicken, it names chicken rice ball. Oh, okay. Sure. Oh, Estina wants to talk. Thank you for stopping by earlier. It was nice seeing the children smiling again. It's clear they're still reeling after what happened with Tiella, but hopefully things will return to normal soon. Oh, that's right. There's something else I wanted to talk to you about. It's rather important, so if you could come back again to the orphanage soon, that would be a big help. But yeah, it was... Yeah. Kashiwa Meshi. Yoink. Okay. Oh, we also have the ability to get rare fish now, too. We'll probably be fishing some more. More cheese, Cosmo Gem. We got cheese now. We do. Cheese came from the Spring Fairy. Which we needed, actually. Oh, wait, no, I bought cheese to make the capris, right? Or caprese. I don't know.
Morning.
It's an Italian word. I don't know how to say it. This. Yeah, I bought cheese because I didn't want to wait. So we can sell cheese and see how much it sells for now.
Take care out there.
Sell that. Sell the black pepper. Sell half of those. We're gonna throw those in the jam makers if they're... Oh, they're not open, so no, we're not. Well, I can store these for when those are done, I guess. Do I have any more chaos items? No. So the chaos cleaner is done. Don't need to worry about that until the next quietest. I mean, throw more milk into the cheese maker. Puff owl feed. I want grass. Actually, is it one grass per when it's grass? Because let me do the high quality grass.
It's the start of another day.
Yeah. Might as well. Pet. Make more beer. Or tomato juice.
The key is to have fun with everything.
All right, put the chicken feed. Yeah, we got 22 in there. I might need to make more feed makers, actually. Now that I have 6 chickens, 6 a
Welcome
day.
back.
I think I'll make 4. Or 2 more and have 4 total. Anything in here? 2 more tomatoes. Damn. Okay. Hopefully we get that before the end of the month or season. I feel like we should. There's 50 lemons. Is there a 100 lemon one? Hopefully not. Doesn't seem to be. Okay, so 50. It looks like for the big ones like that, 50 is where they stop. Sick. And it's too late for us to get watermelons. We finally can plant watermelons, but they take
Take care out
12
there.
days to grow. We don't have 12 days.
Drink
I actually
hot
don't
waffles.
know that I have space to put those feeders down. Fresh mozzarella is the best. I might have had fresh
Drink hot
mozzarella at least
waffles.
once. Probably.
Drink
I just
hot
like
waffles.
cheese.
Drink hot waffles.
How did 1 tile out of all of them? Okay, there we go. I missed 1 in the entire. Oh, 2. There we go. Well, I could do this.
Good morning.
Take this.
And the smoker's still going, by the way. God damn.
Take this.
So I have 2 things of grass going today. I want 2 high quality wheats in the other 2. That's 5 chicken feed for a high quality wheat. All right. And then mayo. We can make 2 high quality mayos.
Can I have a snack now?
All right. I think I want the next farm. So I need 3 grand to do that. Just the processors. The processors are getting out of hand. I want just to throw them in one plot. All right. So we could do character stuff. I think that's all I really, with 12 grand. I think level 2 is when they give me their special, right? It doesn't give money, that is true.
See you later.
Didn't prep for winter, I just had to buy 102 chicken feed. Oh, I didn't think about that. Damn. Okay, there's a quest way over there. 2 quests upstairs. I guess we'll talk to Assel. We do have the water side, yes. Thank you as always for keeping an eye on everything, Assel. You must be hungry. Help yourself to a sweet. I got some really yummy ones earlier. That's really kind of you. Are you sure? I'm starving. Hey, Assel, when are you off to next? I'm itching to go fishing again soon. I've been catching like crazy while you've been gone. Is that so? We'll need to have a little competition on my next day off. Excuse me, sir? Excuse me, Mr. Assel, isn't Tiela with you today? I haven't seen her at all lately. Hope she's okay. Oh. Well, I guess word doesn't reach little ones, Tiela went back to her hometown. Isn't that right, Assel? Really? But we didn't get to say bye-bye. Sorry about that. It all kind of happened suddenly. But that doesn't mean she's gone for good, huh? She'll be back to visit. Well, don't say that. You sure? Okay, next time I see her, I'll say bye-bye properly. Good idea. Unless that's what the... Is that what you told the town? Because when we talked to Estina, it very much seemed like Estina let all the kids know Tiela's dead and will never come back. But does the rest of the town just think she left? I didn't see you there. What are you up to today? In the neighborhood. Well, I'm glad you came by. Why don't we catch up back at my house? I'm pretty much done with my rounds, so I've got some time to burn. In that case, I'll catch everyone again later. Excuse me. If anything comes up, don't hesitate to contact the Argus Brigade. A member will come running. Are you ready? You're pretty popular, huh? Stop, you're making me blush. Still, it's nice that everyone always comes out for a lively chat at the end of the day. Tiela would always scold me for how long I spent outside. Speaking of which, I guess you heard that conversation earlier about Tiela. Yeah, you couldn't tell them the truth? I couldn't. I figured it would only confuse them if they believed me at all. I don't think Tiela would want anyone to be hurt. Well, you don't need to say that, hey, Tiela was actually an android at communicating and with all the monsters that were attacking us, and she was the reason they were attacking us. And she also controlled the dragon. You just need to say, like, she died. You can still lie, but let people know that she's dead. So yeah, she was taken and died. You don't need to do the whole weird thing. They'll find out eventually, though. I know that. I don't even know how I would go about telling them the truth. Honestly, I don't think I've come to terms with it myself. I can't stop thinking about it. Like, was there anything I could have done differently? But I promised her. I promised I'd protect the world she loves so much. Although sometimes I wonder if I'll be able to keep it. Believe in yourself. Will that be enough, though? A dragon eater is close enough to the truth. Yeah. The more I think about it, the more I realize my own limitations. The extent of my own reach. I can only protect a small corner of this world on my own. I think about that every time I'm reminded of that promise. I'm not strong enough, as I am now. I need to find greater power if I'm to help more people. Like you do, Ein. You're doing great. But I need to become stronger if I'm to keep my promise to Tiela. Sorry, we end up falling on a really sad topic. Shame, since we don't often get the chance to catch up. All right, bye. Thanks for today. I'll let you know if I need to pick your brain again. So what does he upgrade? Physical defense and attack. See you again soon. Okay. Hello, sir. Even Assel won't help me. The thought of it probably scares him silly, too. I'm gonna have to save her myself, but I'm not much of a fighter. Yeah, trouble's one way to put it. Somebody's got to do something, but I'm not sure I've got the strength to do it all myself. Who are you anyway? I don't think I've seen you around here. You a traveler or something? Yeah, I thought as much. Why are you staring at me like that? What have I got to lose, huh? Don't suppose you could do me a favor? Come with me to the Heaven's Egg. Okay. I got my reasons. You heard about the kidnappings? Yeah. It'll make it much faster if you did. Truth is, it's about my wife, Mora. She got herself wrapped up in it too. Everything's calmed down now, but she still ain't home. I heard everyone who got napped was returned home safe. So why is it that Mora hasn't, huh? I asked the Argus Brigade to help me search for her first, but they said they're too busy and couldn't spare the manpower. I can't do it alone. Please, I need your help. All right. You're a saint, the missing wife. Sure. Dungeon in time. Was there any fishing spot in this dungeon, now that I think about it? Because again, thinking about all the rare fish, I feel like there's probably one rare fish in every fishing spot. So there's definitely one here. There's probably one in the Fall Dungeon. There's probably one in the Jade Forest, because we can fish in both of those dungeons. I don't think there was a fishing spot in this dungeon. So this is Heaven's Egg, huh? We've got to find her. I can't bear the thought of her being in a place like this all on her own. There's no use in whining about it before we even started. Let's start by looking out for clues for now. Were there fishing in the winter and summer Seas Light? In the Seas Light dungeons? I don't think so. There's fishing in Shatola and there's fishing in Argen, but I don't think the dungeons themselves had any. Oh. Sir, how far did you just run? There you are. Okay.
Is everyone all right?
Wargrass, hello! There's some headaches, so can't stick around, dropping in to send prayers of the blessed duck. Hopefully. And Graham? I know you feel bad. I'm fucking with you at this point, but don't you say anything. But we can hope. Thank you, Wargrass. Hope your headache clears quickly. And thank you for the 35 months as well. Nothing here either. Maybe we'll find something if we keep going further on. That's all we can do for now. My shame follows. You're right. If it was gonna be easy to find her, then she'd be back already, huh? Something's coming. Those monsters? No, not at all. Huh? Oh, it's holding on to something. Is that a scarf? No, it can't be. Why do you have that? That scarf belongs to Mora. You ate her, didn't you? Damn it. Damn. Not only is she maybe dead, she went out to the cotton plant?
Here I go.
Not even something cool.
Is everyone all right?
The hay fever. You know what? You're right. Come on, let's go back to Nemia. We found what we came for. We can't give up. I ain't giving up, but I am done for today. Let's go back to Nemia. If I just been a little faster, maybe I could have saved her. Well, shit. Monolites? No. It's like, how do I get back? I really gotta, because it was a drop down. How you doing, CJ? Yeah, I saw the resist come up. It might be just magic damage. Because Runa Man is magic. I don't know what other... I think it's magic pierce, maybe? Just based on how it looked. Slash lightning. So it's not the slash, it's the lightning. Oh, you're joking? Yeah, I didn't expect her to actually be dead either. Yeah, I really wish there was some indication on what the statues are doing. Thanks anyway. I appreciate you helping out a geezer like me. I know we only found Mora's scarf, but I'm really grateful for your help. I got my clue, so I'm gonna go see if anyone from the brigade will help them in my search now. I hope they'll help you this time. Me too. This clue should convince them. You don't mind if I get a bit nostalgic, do you? You see, before Mora disappeared, I was a rotten piece of work. I had no job, no prospects, a bum that sat around all day drinking and arguing. Definitely bum-like behavior. I finally took Mora's disappearance to give me the shake I needed and change my ways. I figured if I wised up, then she'd come running back with open arms. But this is how it ended up. What a joke. It wasn't until after she was gone that I finally realized how much I needed her. Find her and show her you've changed. The way I see it, I finally got what I deserved. Thinking I could carry on as well as I was doing, whatever I bleeding well liked. I did kill the fear in the spring dungeon, yeah. Anyway, sorry for talking your ear off. I just wanted you to know where I was coming from. I'm off. I'll pick up the search for Mora again tomorrow. But I'm starving, so I'm going to the tavern for some food. A lot of places to go since I don't drink anymore, huh? Hey man, tavern food? Bar food? Great. Excuse me, do you have a moment? Are you Mora? Sorry to bother you, but I'd like to talk to you. Meet me at the observation deck. I'll be waiting. Did she just run away? Like, because she was tired of her husband? Instead of, like, you know, dying. I guess I should introduce myself first. My name's Mora. I'm Doral's wife, the man you were just talking to. Are you a ghost? What? Do I really look like a ghost to you? I called you here to tell you my side of the story. You see, I actually came back to Nemia some time ago. What do you mean? I've been staying at a friend's house ever since the monsters released us. Then the realization struck me, why should I go back to cleaning up after that good for nothing? You heard him yourself, didn't you? That Doral's been a bum since early on in our marriage. That's exactly what happened. Yep. So I seized the opportunity the moment it arose, but... yeah, this is a really small town. Being able to hide like that? Jesus. I didn't expect him to clean up and change his ways the way he has. Nonetheless, it's too late to go back now, isn't it? No? I know that. I've been watching from the shadows the whole time. I thought my heart was gonna burst out of my chest when I heard you were going to the Heaven's Egg. The thought never crossed my mind that the silly fool would do something so reckless for my sake. That's why I want to stop this silly charade and apologize to him. That's a good idea. Yeah, it's like a divorce would be easier than all this. Which brings me on to why I really called you over here. I need you to be an intermediary. I'm too scared to confront him on my own, all out of the blue. That's the real reason I wanted to talk to you. If I must. Thank you so much. Can I ask you to call him to the town entrance? I'll go on ahead and meet you there. Stairs. I think this is... yeah, there we go. Oh, Ein, did you come for some grub too? There's someone I'd like you to meet. An introduction, huh? I don't know what you've got in store, but you haven't let me down this far. Yeah, navigation-wise, I'm not a fan of this town, but it's very pretty. So who's this person you wanted to introduce me to, huh? Mora, but how? No, none of that matters. I'm so glad you're safe. I missed you so much. Don't say anything and nod. Dora, look, I owe you an apology. Truth is, you don't have to say anything. I did wonder, but then I realized none of that mattered. Knowing that you're alive is enough for me. Welcome home, Mora. Well, okay. Just don't question it like a week later and then get angry. You're not gonna hear her out. You went and found my Mora. I can't thank you enough. I'll never forget what you did for us for as long as I live. Doral, you're being overdramatic. Oh, Mora, did you make up with your husband? Oh, well, okay. I must say, I'll be sad to see you go. The house is gonna be much quieter with you gone. Huh. What did she mean by that? Oh dear, you mean he doesn't know yet? You know, about how you've been staying at my house in secret this whole time. Well, he knows now. Oh my, did I just give the game away? Mora, what is she talking about? I'm sorry, Doral. So that's what's been going on? That explains why you're looking heavier than I remember. She's been fattening you up. My God. What a change that was, bro. Pardon? Where do you get off to? You know you're the reason I left in the first place. You refuse to work, scratching your arse, drinking yourself stupid every day. A useless husband if there ever was one. Can I have my quest prize now? I like to think a good bicker now and then is a sign of how close you are as a couple. I am livid. There's no way I'm going home now. I'll need a week. No, at least another month to recover. Splendid. Then I can catch up on all the booze I missed out on waiting for you. Huh. Thanks for the cheese. Jesus, that, all right. I'm gonna eat one because I need, you know what, taco. Because I think, speaking of fears, God, I was not expecting all of that. Cheese money. I don't know how much it sells for yet, so I don't know if I should have done that or not.
See you later.
Oh, it's a roller coaster. Yeah, I was like, oh man, this is actually sad. And then, not at all. Is there a fear in the first one? No. Okay. Hello.
It's tough.
Here I go.
The battle begins.
Well, running away is one tactic. Here I go.
Is weak to wind. God, you are bulky. I might run away and equip mage. Because I know like those enemy types are physically resistant. I know it's weak to wind, but like I need magic damage.
Well then.
There we go. And it's weak to lightning.
Do you want to try a break?
Yeah, it does like 800 per normal hit instead of, what was it, 200? Okay. Doesn't look like this is like 14 rules. Yep. It doesn't snapshot me when it disappears. Very nice.
I appreciate it. Here I go.
Let's make a simultaneous
There's a break.
attack.
More damage. Ow! I didn't get out of the way of that one. It actually looked like they pushed him as he jumped in the air. Man. And so I missed my chance at a double break, I think, because of that.
I appreciate it.
Okay, I need to eat a taco. Stamina.
I appreciate it. Here I go.
What is it doing? I mean, it's not hitting me, so like, whatever. Go back to mage. Bolt impulse. Electro.
Here I go.
Oh, it's so close. How doing, Cookie? Just some daily chore stuff, and then we had we did Assel's first quest, a fancy indigestion guard ring. What the hell does that mean? Okay, we had one hell of a quest. So now is it in the encyclopedia? Yeah. Where is this? Writhing Kelpie? What dungeon was that? Because that's what I thought was in here. I need to actually go kill this. I don't remember where winter. Okay. That's what I want to do. One fear per area. Yeah. Oh, now that we're next to this, let's see. Indigestion Guard. What is that? I don't know. So, okay. I've noticed, I have a feeling it might. So I ate rotten crops during last stream. I got a red hunger meter after I did that. I think it might be similar to like if you eat like rotten flesh or something in Minecraft. I think it might be something like that. Where like, yes, it gives you hunger, but it makes it worse faster.
This one looks strong.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Are you a Xenoblade voice actor? Or is it just the fact that you're British and you say you're a lifesaver, that it's just like, that's just Shulk?
Do you want to try a break?
Yeah.
Let's double down.
I don't know if it's actually Shulk or if it's not. I was like, yeah, I haven't looked up the voice actors.
Then
Gotta eat a taco.
You're a lifesaver.
Also, you're level 43, which you're very weak to the magics. Also, Pierce, it looks like. Let's do one of these.
Take that.
Ruin of Mana.
Right on.
Double break. But I don't have... If I did Astina's second quest while we were there, I could have used her special right here. Man. Ow. We're gonna eat all our tacos, apparently.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Fighting this guy on ice as well. Not a great choice. At least he doesn't have as much health as the last guy. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah. I was like not escaping that one. Spin to win. All right. A fancy stomach ache guard. My stomach hurt. No longer, apparently. Okay. Oh, I really wanted to fish, but the time, rip. I'm not gonna have enough time to get to any fishing hole fast enough. Any unique one, anyway. Probably. Especially when I don't go out the exit because of the camera. Yep. So I'm pretty sure now that it's early hours, if I go to the Snow Hut Square, man. Okay. Well, every fear we've seen has been killed now. Yeah, stomach ache. Only Japanese ones are listed on the usual sites. Dang. Okay, I guess let's just go home. We're gonna lose a lot of stamina. Do I have enough time to make food? Can I make more tacos? Is this gonna kill me? No. All right. Close. Wait, like no experience for those fears? Okay. Let's see. Cheese. Oh, God. 7 and 4. 700 divided by 4. 175 per cheese. Got it. All right. Chapter 4. Next step. Looks like Arya was up working all night. How'd it go? Almost there. I think I just need to turn this thing here and there. I think that should do it. I'll set output to multi-directional. We should be able to catch a signal if they're using something similar. You think we'll get a response? I wonder. The omens might check signals from unknown sources just in case, but found meaty who. It actually worked. We got a response. Repeat, this is of illusion. Come type this. The source. This communication is unregistered. Confirm your identifier. Our identifier? I'm sorry, but we don't have one of those. Just names. Does this mean we're speaking with omens right now? Pardon? Did you say omens? Yes, I believe I was quite clear. There's some kind of commotion among the omens. What's wrong? If you really are omens, then I just have a few questions. That's why I'm sending this transmission in the first place. Omens probably don't call themselves omens, so they're like, oh, you said omens? We know this is a human. Uh-oh. Or an able. Yep, you're calling us omens. This must mean you're human, correct? Yep, I'm human. Then we ask that you return it, and we will forget this ever happened. Nope, sorry, this one's mine. Nothing like yours at all. You really expect us to believe that? Why, whatever do you mean? I get it, though. Things have been pretty hectic for us, too. Speaking of which, what's Geist planning? Yeah, just... Did you say Geist? That's right. Don't play coy. We know everything there is to know already. And that includes your goal to use the Sea's Light for some evil scheme. The commotion picks up again. What's wrong? Lost for words? Apologies. Allow us to rephrase our correction. You know about Geist, correct? That's right. Your friend is responsible for everything awful that's happened. That is classified. Only those with F rank clearance can access it. It is considered morally gray. But we cannot overlook the fact that an Able has come into possession of such information. Who are you? How regrettable. Hello? Oh! You worms holed away in your castle of illusion. You have no idea who this girl is, do you? How'd you get through the door? You're pretty tall. It's you. What happened? Who's there? I can't have you meddling anymore. Your existence is far too important to them. What are you? Is she being taken? Take her away. Where are you taking her? And you are? Oh, that's right. You were the one loitering around the Sea's Light before. You can struggle against the walls of your cage, but you cannot change the world from inside it. Nothing is achieved without adversity. We must confront the truth with reason. They're taking Arya away. Hey, what's going on? What's up? They took Arya. Geist airship will fly away at any moment. But I need to go buy a farm upgrade? You're going after them? I can't just leave Arya. It's just like before. You charged after all on your own then too. You know how dangerous this is, but I guess that's not enough to dissuade you, is it? Take this with you. Drugs? Yeah. It'll be useful if you're in a pinch. Come back in one piece, understand? Okay. Apologies for the unceremonious welcome. I guess by your tone that you don't intend to eat me. So what is it? Where are you taking me? To the root of this false world. False? Wait, you mentioned something similar the first time we met, right? What the hell is your goal here? It is natural you should ask, and I suppose there's no harm in you knowing that much. Perhaps then you will cease your incessant protestations. Excuse me? So as for my goal... Man... Let me drive the boat. Is there any chance that you might join me in my endeavor? Are you kidding? There's no way I'd help with something like that. Now let me off this ship. There must be an emergency parachute or something in here. I thought we may be able to negotiate, but that's not... You thought I would let you flee. The Castle of Illusion is already aware of your existence. I simply cannot allow you to do as you please. Let her go. I have no recollection of calling you here. I can see your vigor will be nothing but a thorn in my side. It was you who destroyed Kierkegaard, correct? Then I will crush you here before you meddle in my plans any further. Ooh. Ow. Can I have a taco? Oh. I wasn't supposed to even try to win. Okay. Pathetic. The evils truly are such an unrefined species. Whatever, I must take the girl where she needs to go. You will follow no further. Goodbye. Damn! Alright. That was a Soul Calibur move. Just the nightmare scoop. Come, you uncouth scoundrel. Are you alive or are you dead? Quickly now answer me. Oh. Where am I? So you finally awakened. I must say, it was quite peculiar of you to fall from that flying contraption. And where is my thanks? Without my illustrious presence, you would have surely perished. That hovering dirigible belongs to the Omens, does it not? What would they want with Castle Lewis? You don't suppose they're up to something nefarious, do you? We fell from that height and lived, yeah, I don't know. Cutscene, though. I think it's our second, like, pre-rendered cutscene of the game. Oh, that wasn't much of one. Get back here! Just what sordid evil are you planning, you buoyant monstrosity? The princess is in peril. We must hasten to her rescue. Why am I not surprised to see you here? Oh, I heard there were an Omen airship circling Castle Lewis, but I didn't realize this is what would greet me. Perhaps they're occupying the castle to use as a stronghold should they declare war on us humans. Do you think it's that serious? I can't say for sure. Members of the church are preparing the capital's defenses nonetheless. As a result, I was the only priest available to come and investigate. which is why I hired protection. It seemed he was looking for something to do anyway. Baraka, hello. Hey. I trust you will fulfill the role I have hired you to do. Yep, you don't need me to tell me twice. I was getting pretty tired of hearing everyone spreading rumors about the omens of the capital anyway. Chitola was abuzz with omen rumors this morning as well. Pine? And Emo. Do you think the people in the castle are okay? One can hope. These are omens after all. They don't look too kindly on us humans. Word has it that Princess Liddell of Castle Lewis is a vision of beauty unparalleled. I can never forgive anyone or anything that should try to injure such elegance. You mean they wish to harm my princess? I will not permit it. We haven't a moment to lose. They have Arya in there too. Oh, well, that won't do. Do you think they plan to torture her? In that case, we best remove the omens inside and rescue her, hadn't we? Glad to see you've all been keeping well, Hein. You two came all the way from Nemia? We were at the doctor's in Leith picking up medicine when we heard and Assel just had to come. Well, I couldn't just stand by when I heard you and Arya had been picked up by an omen airship. And it seems we've all been infected by your sycophantic tendencies. Regardless, we can't sit by while Arya is in danger. Let us go help her. He's right. She's always been so kind to me. True, Arya's come to our aid on many an occasion, right, Baraka? I'll invoice you for this later, Hein. Well, in my everyone's heroic determination, there doesn't look to be any means of reaching them. Then let us take to the water. These magnificent hooves are good for more than just a good canter. Don't be ridiculous. You do know nobody has ever entered this lake and survived, right? She's right. There are tales of a lord of the lake that devours anyone who falls in. Very well, this calls for my celestial vessel. Is there a secret inside? Nothing like that. I'm simply praying. Oh, beloved princess, please hear my solemn plea. Open a path that so that we may reach you. You're kidding. Oh. The stray bullets have let down the drawbridge. Looks like we can cross. My princess was listening. We're coming for you, your majesty. He's rather intense, wouldn't you say? Or perhaps we're too complacent. Now quickly, to Castle Lewis. Okay. Well, I ate a taco at least, so I have that. Dianthus? Maybe? Please? Yeah! And here I thought the drawbridge had been destroyed, yet you crossed it anyway. I suppose the saying, curiosity killed the cat, means nothing to you. Dianthus. Is that you, I'm? You should leave this place. I cannot allow any humans to enter, that includes you. Do not cause any more trouble than you already have. I do know this, Omen. You're extraordinarily popular, aren't you? Well met, arrogant Omen. You would do well to rid this castle of your presence, for it is the home of my beloved princess. I remember you. That's right, you're from the laboratory. Laboratory? So you won't let us pass? Then you leave us only one option. She's right, we can't leave our friend in. We can't leave while our friend is being held captive in there. Everyone, calm down, please. Bloodthirsty creatures. I owe you my life. Even so, I cannot allow a single human to enter this castle. But why? We just want to... The truth found within these castle walls will shatter your already fragile sense of tranquility. The great temple of Apathia. The peace that we have built for you. Truth? The hell do you mean by that? It is as the word implies. Well, Ein, your intelligence is protected by tall walls of common sense. Is it? Such a mental framework allows you to live your lives without succumbing to the madness of knowing. We are omens, organisms with objectives unknown, shunned and oft harmed by humanity. That is the way of the world as you know it, and we are content to continue in that fashion. All that intelligence requires is wisdom, not knowledge. You would be happier not knowing what lies on the other side of those walls. But I have said too much. Please, take heed, Ein. Sorry, Dianthus. So that is how you choose to answer. Very well, Ein. I will end your existence if that is what it takes to protect your sanity. Way out.
Let the battle commence.
God, you're tall. Were you shorter at the start of the game? I don't remember being, like, up to your hips. Oh, that's a dot. Ow.
Here I
Take
go.
that fire.
Why do you want to move forward? There is nothing kind about the reality that lies ahead. Scattering elf particles.
I like all the dots that you're putting down. I want those.
Deploying elf field.
Do you want to try a break? Let's double down.
What impulse is driving you?
This is bad. Aren't you taking it a bit too
Okay,
far?
yeah, you're surrounded by dots. I can't approach.
Thanks. You're a light.
Deploying elf field. I must stop you for your own good.
Fire.
Oh, God.
Thanks. You're a light.
Okay. I was like, I don't think I'm going to get out of that in time. I need my juice. We're good.
What is that shining?
Enough. You truly wish to continue. To what end? I'm pretty sure I think it's just for a boss. Because she's back to the size I expect. Help our friend. Your friend? You mean the human girl that Geist has with him? Very well. You have proven your resolve to me. With it, you may well overcome the fragility of your own hearts and minds. I mean, Emo's not very mentally stable, so I don't know about that one. Follow me, Ein, to the Castle of Illusion. You would do well to observe why we have given the castle its name. Are we really inside the castle? This is not at all what I expected from the outside. This is wrong, my princesses. Princess! Have you never thought it strange? You don't know where we come from or where we go. That is a good point. You've always been this phantom presence to us. Honestly, just figured you could teleport or something. We are unable to bend the laws of physics. But this castle, the one you call Castle Lewis, is our base of operations, the Castle of Illusion. Excuse me? How can that be? If Castle Lewis is your base, then of the royal family? I will explain as we go. The answers to your questions can be found within. But be on guard. Geist minions will be lurking. They will attack without question if they catch sight of us. Will you fight them with us? I will. We are also at a war with Geist and his creed. You'd kill your own kind? That's not okay, is it? Your thought process is painfully contradictory. I was about to say, yeah, humans excel at killing one another. No. Is this really any different? Anyway, and as your guide in this castle, I also take responsibility for your safety. I will travel alongside you. Yeah, she back. Did she bring a new job? She did. Lunamancer. A job that excels at wide-range magic attacks and weakening enemies. It can charge its normal attack by holding the X button. I mean, we saw she was a Lunamancer at the start, but then she gave us Mage. She was like, well, I'm not called a Lunamancer. And that would be why. We still have more points to spend here. For Night Tidings 2. Let's see. Wind. I don't know what element you have. I think I'm gonna swap out Mage for Avenger. Or, well, no, it's the new job, Lunamancer. What am I saying? 2 more jobs, huh? Let's bring Hein. Because why not? He also has a special, so if I get a double break, he's the only one that can use it right now. So let's see. Lunamancer. Perform an attack that takes advantage of the planet's huge mass. A great deal of calculation is needed since it affects the environment. Antilles Matera. A wide-range crush and sage. There's that word again. Is sage just unelemented magic? Centered on the target, creates a temporary damage field. Master Alpha. Crushing Sage pulls the target closer to you. It seems like gravity stuff. Okay. Oh, look at us. This is the most drastic change any job has given, I think. That's sick. Out of curiosity, am I able to just like go home? Yeah, I saw that. I saw the time returned. So I was like, can I just go back to my farm? Yes. A fresh start. After all your help, my reunion with Mara devolved into a screaming match again, but just to let you know, we've made up and she agreed to come back home. All's well that ends well. I'm gonna do better by Mora going forward, and first up is quitting the drink. I don't want to throw away all we've done. Okay, well, they did it. Yeah, because that all popped off immediately. We have not done anything. Also, I see a bunch of garlic is ready. Our chickens come first. Sorry, Arya. She'll understand. Oh, we got at least one high-quality garlic. Okay. Oh, wait.
Hello, little crappies.
I forgot we could do
Hello,
this.
little crappies.
Another high-quality garlic. Let's go.
Hello, little
Another one.
crappies.
Oh, that's money.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Is the smoker done yet? No. Oh my god. Let's see here. Oh. Selling absolutely all of it. Wait, 2 lemons? I was about to say, I should have 3. Yeah. Do I have any high quality milk in here? No. Can't make high quality cheese. No, I'll store these milks. I want to make a high quality cheese. We can make a high quality mayo. The voice line, yeah, the voice line spam there, not great. Okay. Like I'm in need of juice. I use so much healing in fear killing. Willem feed. Right. It's been a few days. I definitely want to go check the other crops. I don't think we checked either of the crops yesterday on accident. The extra things. Take one of those. One of those. 2 of those and 2 of those. Pepper. Wheat. Wheat. Grass. Grass.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
Wait, is there something else that I... Because you only say that whenever I can pick something up, right? Did I miss something? Oh, yes. 4 more garlic. Yeah.
Drink up, lovelies.
More Wario
Drink
money.
up, lovelies.
Hell yeah.
Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies.
Okay, that is all the crops watered, seemingly. And all the animals pet. Go to waterside biome. I think our only dishes that involve garlic are not worth me making for the amount of money I get. Okay, honey flowers. Okay, these aren't ready anyway. Hilltop. How many garlic have we harvested? I don't know. I don't remember who was tracking garlic. There's tomato. Cucumber. Earth? I might be done with all the garlic stamps, actually. Because I don't see it. I mean, I am blind, but I don't see it. Here it is. Garlic stopped at 50, apparently. Instead of going up to 100. So, over 50. Oh, I can put some of these processors back down now that we are starting to harvest. Okay. 5
I
p.m.
hope you bring back souvenirs.
Yeah, my assumption is that that because the seeds are so expensive, that's why it stops at 50 and not 100.
Welcome.
Farm size for...
Please, come again.
And then we can get the sheep upgrade probably tomorrow. I probably want to start looking at weapons again, too. I mean, I can't afford, like, anything right now. But...
Come on it.
I have the materials. Where, let's see. Acil, Geo Amplifier. Yes. Istina. Okay.
Cheers.
High cost, high return, yeah. What is the next carrot, by the way? 10 grand? I should have like 30 grand incoming. We could get a carrot. We could get the sheep. And then upgrade our weapons. A decent bit. I might want to buy some coconuts. Those are kind of expensive. And summer, fall. What is the fall? Hold on. Big fall trees should be incoming, right? Yes. Chestnut and grape.
Welcome home.
Okay. 6 p.m. I have 2 tacos. I do want to go back to that dungeon, but I wanted to get, you know, the daily essentials complete. Can I make more tacos? Yeah, I can. 3 hours, 9 p.m. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, the trees I want to plant before Quietus, for sure.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
All right, get a little bit of this going.
There's no going back for you now. Don't turn a blind eye to reality.
Beyond me lies a city of grief. Beyond me lies endless suffering. Beyond me lies the downfall of society. Okay. Thanks for the wheat. Melee type Omen.
Let the battle
Wow, that
commence.
cast time.
There. Shoot.
Oh.
You have my gratitude.
I can't tell what my damage is. I don't think I'm doing anything. Oh, let's see. Full charge. 900. 250 without a charge. Very slow.
Here I go.
The dot is very strong, though. See how fast that was? My God. If they're in it, it was like, what, 150 to 200 a second?
Here I go.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed. They were no match for us.
Beach right. That's a new item. Used to fortify weapons. Oh, eat something on the ground. It's quiet around here. There's no one around. It looks like a good place to rest for a while. 30 minutes later. You enjoyed your break without being found by any enemies. Oh, it's early hours. Shit, I didn't even realize that. I do have a return bell, right? Yeah.
Here I go.
It pushed me into that. How dare you? Come on, kill it, kill
End
it,
of
kill it.
battle. Alt.
Okay. Ooh, man, it's getting sketchy. Get Master Alpha. And use a return bell
Here.
right now. Fuck. All right. Well, there's almost 40 grand. How much is she taking? I don't know that it's a percentage. I think it might just be like 400 every time or something. Hey. You passed out? Yeah. Well, maybe it is a percentage. I don't know. Ugh. Farm level 4.
Ta-da!
Fortify 15 times.
Such a good
Cheesemaker
job.
level 2. It's going up each time, yeah. Castle Lewis times. Kingdom Brigade battles omens. Greetings, citizens. As many of you have seen, a few days ago, a unit of Omen airships besieged Castle Lewis. Citizens may rest assured that the Kingdom Brigade maintains its position of strength in this battle. The Monolith's divine protection will ensure our victory, so please rest assured. The Castle Lewis is now in a state of high alert and must not be approached under any circumstances. There's no immediate threat to life unless close contact is made. Thanks again for your help the other day. I feel a lot better having spoken to you, honestly, but I'm still on edge. The dragons have started coming out of the Heaven's Egg again. We've no idea why. Would you mind stopping by my house when you have the time? I'm sorry to spring this on you, but it helps to have someone to bounce ideas off of. Ooh, a free Princess Chestnut? How are you doing, Ide? Looks like you've carried out some remodeling works. I'm surprised to see you getting so stuck into farm life. Farm life, I originally suggested as a way to help you unwind. You've done an impressive job of tending to a farm while on the crops, or on your travels. I hope you'll enjoy and keep up the good work. I've sent a few more crop seeds with this letter. Try planting them on your new and expanded farm. Yeah, it saves us some money.
Hello, little crappies.
Is the smoker still going over there? My God.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Bro. How long are we gonna smoke this one egg? Too long, apparently.
Take this.
5 days? My God.
Bam! Take that. Take this. Hiya. Take this.
Okay, there's that. I know we have less time today because of the pass out.
Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies.
Okay, I think that is everything planted, watered. Here's the... Did it put it in the middle?
Take this.
I mean, I know this is the one that's the game started with, but that's...
Take this. Take this.
Why? Also, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 wide. So it's 49 tiles
Take this.
each to answer the question from yesterday.
Take this. Take this.
Assuming it is a perfect square. I didn't do the length.
Take this.
Yeah. All right. I don't know. Let's see. Probably not gonna go back to the dungeon till tomorrow. Just because the circumstances. try to get like a good full-ish day. Those don't look like they changed much. Backwards on our layer. I feel like it's gonna be 3x3 of 7x7s. I have to look at what it looks like, but I think, yeah, I feel like it's gonna go all the way to 9. Like, look at the space we have. Another 7 can fit right here, no problem. Oh, I should put high quality in there. Okay. Yeah, like that's what I expected. Okay. I need to go to the shops before it gets too late.
See you later.
Welcome. Please, come again.
Fucking clay. All right, no sheeps. Wait, was I able to afford another farm upgrade? I might actually do that. Depends on how much it is. I want to buy 3 coconuts though.
Please, come again.
All right. No coconuts. Today, anyway. It's probably gonna be right. Oh, it's like, it's not there. Okay, tomorrow. Because I think this was our level 2.
Let's get to it.
I did not tend to animals today. Pet, 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 pet. Oh, the chickens are fully grown. So we get 6 eggs a day. High quality milk. We can make high quality cheese now. That perfectly filled my inventory. Three more high quality tomato juices. Oh, I didn't gather this one. Oh. You see the down arrow? It fills my stomach. I don't really know what the down arrow is doing 100%, but I noticed that when I ate that last time. I have a ring that's helps resist that, whatever that means.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Empty slots? I don't think so. Not that I've noticed anyway. Oh, both of the fancy rings we picked up actually. Can I have the ultimate stummy ring? Whatever that does. Yes. Again, I don't really know what these are doing, so if I do that, then it's doing something more than whatever the hell indigestion is.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Okay. That's 7 across. I have 4. And we'll make things in like
Farm work
3s.
is my #1 speciality.
Take this.
Keeping these organized in a 7x7. Kind of gross.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Just wetting some
Take
tubs.
this. Take this. The key is to have fun with everything. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Yeah, not being able to put them in the cave plot does kind of really suck. This goes in here.
Take this.
This we put here, I guess. I don't know. Okay. So that's kind of that. Oh, I put down the chaos thingy. Even though there's nothing for me to use with it right now. Let me put the feed away. Can I jump the fence? Yeah, I can. Okay. Probably gonna wait on the saplings. I'll plant them tomorrow. Not like they're gonna bear fruit anyway. I think that's it. I can see 11:30. The only thing I can think of is if we had a quest available outside. Level 2 cheesemaker though. I'll make that. And if we do what we're doing with the others, I have 3 regular mayo makers, and if I go outside, I'm gonna die. Sleep. All right, made 5 grand. Still enough. I don't think that's enough to get 3 coconut trees like I want. Rain. Provisions. How are you doing, Ein? Looks like you've carried out some remodeling works on your farm recently. The townsfolk are astounded by its size. Not even Bird's Eye Bray is a match for it. You've proven yourself to be a fine farmer. Please have these crop seeds I got from a traveling merchant the other day. Try planting them on your new and expanded farm. Those are winter things. Well, the tree is. Potatoes are fall, I think.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
The smoker. Smoked egg. Oh, it's just like a soft-boiled egg. Is what it looks like anyway. A processed cooking ingredient. I don't know. High-quality cheese. Does that mean recipe uses it? Because I'm probably just gonna throw it pet. Probably just gonna throw it in the shipping box. Especially being high quality. Oh yeah, we need curry. That's right. Oh, but beans. I don't have beans. Pumpkin. Smoked meat. Is it one of each? Yeah, grape juice. More curry. Oh. I'm pretty sure this is a dish we need to turn in. 2 things of curry, huh? Okay. Yeah, we're putting the egg in there. I am going to make... I am not going to make, because I don't have sparkly powder. Never mind. Wrong button. I'm glad it doesn't
Hello,
destroy it
little
in one. Oh,
crappies.
that's fine. Glad it didn't destroy the tomato plant in just
Hello,
one
little
hammer
crappies.
swing.
Take this.
Yeah, it was
Take
this
this.
right side.
Take this.
I could plant it. I mean, that's just like some of the other trees. Like the lemon trees, I'm probably going to destroy the lemon trees. Even though they don't die in quietus, they're not going to harvest for an entire year. And they're in the middle of everything. They're only one tile, but... Eh.
Take this. Take this.
Okay. Cheese maker.
Take this. The key is to have fun with everything. Take this.
Oh, I don't have a level 2 mayo maker. I just have 4 mayo makers. That's fine.
Take this.
I definitely want more spice makers.
Take this.
And if smokers are going to take that long, I do want more of those. But for now, we'll put them there. Okay, there's all the processors. Moved back.
Bam! Bam!
That's 6. So
Bam!
I guess this would be... There's some like really pretty farms if you kind of like Google this game. Using all the fences and it's real cute. And then there's me just winging it. If there's a space, there's a space.
Good work today.
Consume. Did I sell? Hold on. Grape, grape, grape. Chestnut, chestnut, chestnut. Yep. I did not store the tree. I sold the tree on accident. Because I went to go look for the tree. And I was like, where is that? Oh. God damn it. Okay. So let's see. Let me pull out just a bunch of stuff. I want you. I want you. I want you and you. You. I think that's it. Not enough milk. Let me smoke some meat. We'll do a high quality smoked meat. Jam. Okay. Get more lemons. I know I have them in here somewhere. Okay. So let's see. Sell this. That. Those. Quietus will have a huge space. What I just... Oh, I guess the woolums... Oh, because it's not upgraded. I can't put all the woolums. I need clay. Okay, let me... Mountain stir fry just for some stomach. Let's see. Farm level 5. Smoker level 2. Farm. Ooh, level up. That's a big one. Quality, very good. Waterside biome level 4. Dessert maker level 3. Spice maker level 2. Flour mill 3. Fermenting barrel 3. I care less about those. Okay, 2 p.m. I very much want clay. Well, I want to upgrade the sheep. But I also really want sparkle powder. For... Oh, that's... I need to actually set something in there. I'll put curry in there. Gotta go to Waterside? I think I skipped it. Oh, are those done? I see red. Nope.
I can probably use
Close.
something here.
Hurry. Okay. Think we are good. Oh, wait. Sugar. All right. Let me go to... So clay is in the water area, right? Large water orbs we still need as well. $3,000. I wanted to buy 3. I can buy 2. I want 1 more, but I'll buy the 2 right now. Wait, after K in 4 days, I shouldn't plant that. I think I have perfect amount of time, but... All right, just go all the way through, I guess. Go from rock to rock. More monolite is always needed. So if we see the elementals, but you're in every dungeon, at the very least. Hello. Let's try Master Alpha.
Let's combine our efforts and put this.
Oh, that's the gravity well.
They were no match for us.
Neat. Play. Brush damage. This feels like a job I want to start a fight on and then swap after I put down some dots. Play. Like that gravity, the Master Alpha. Roll that down, spin to win as a pilgrim. Okay, 3 rocks on this one. Wait, does this have level 2? Yeah, still only 3 rocks here.
An enemy like this is not impossible to beat.
You're right. I'm not going to fight it though. Guess I'll eat a taco because I want to run. Okay. I think we have enough clay to upgrade the sheep next time I have sheep money. I think it was 10. I think I was just missing 2 of whatever it was.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Okay, this is the one that has 2 layers. Yes. Bunch of small water cores. We did get more clay, no large. All right, one more rock, I think, for the entire dungeon. Oh, bye.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Fire.
They were no match for us.
Copper ore and... Okay, we got clay at the very least. What was the other thing I wanted? Oh, sparkle powder, which I don't remember. It is a gather. I thought it would drop from something. When they say gather, that mean the grass icon then, I suppose, instead of mining. That one large was a happy fluke. It must have been, yeah. Oh. I was like, excuse you. Walking? No, we don't do that anymore. Sprinklers and farm sites are awkward. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like the 7x7 is weird. And because of that size, it makes me actually want to use the fences, though. Maybe was that intentional? I don't know.
They were no match for us.
If I look at enemies, tell me what they drop. No, just their weaknesses. Okay. And they say how to harvest mine, how to harvest gather. Well, there's more clay.
Threat level, blue. This is a dangerous enemy.
Oh, it's like, is blue good?
Here I
It
go.
says yellow for me, so...
Shoot.
They were no match for us.
Oh god, early hours. No sparkly powder either. Maybe, hopefully this will give me... Nope. All right. Pulsar Force. Create a damage field that deals crushing and earth damage and also temporarily lowers target magic resistance. This one's sage damage. So it is a damage type, I guess. It feels like that's what they're calling like unelemented magic. Slash, crush, wave, sage. I think there's pierce as well. Yeah, Arya's class. Yeah, the monk. That's the first time we saw the sage thing pop up. Okay. And maybe we'll finally go back to the dungeon on this day. Smoked egg. All that for 200? For a high quality smoked egg at that? Hmm. Seven element. There's, yeah, I think there's too many damage types, really. If it ends up being for a meal, sure. But until then, not great.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little... Feels like Quietus is on its way. Hello, little crappies.
Okay, and then cheese, cheese, cheese. All the juice, all the mayo, the feed, sugar,
Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
curry. Well, that's oh. Factory at work in the back. Yep. Oh. Okay. One bellhop. Was the other one high quality? Oh, yeah. Okay. High quality beer brewing. All right. Throw it in. Yeah, to have it all condensed for sure. Okay. Save the sugar, the curry. I want to save the lemons. Tomatoes. I should probably keep some cheese. Okay.
Morning.
I need curry. I wish I could scroll backwards. There's a lot of like small things that would go a really long way. How many lemons are in here? Are there 9 by chance? 8. Okay, tomorrow. I got actually water.
Drink aqua, please. Drink aqua, please. Drink
Yeah,
aqua,
yeah, I'm
please.
very thankful for that. Like, the farming is pretty nice. And again, that was like the first thing I immediately noticed playing the demo was, holy shit,
Drink aqua, please.
this farming though. Okay. I might not have the 3rd coconut, but I can at least plant the 2 I have. And these might be done over there. I don't know. They look the same as yesterday. I don't remember how many days it said. Okay. How big are these? These are 2. Okay. Are these also 7s? Is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, these are 9 by 9. Okay. Yeah. I mean, they are unique. Yeah, they don't expand or whatever. Right. All those pickups. Store them away. I think, let's see, 10 a.m. How much money? I didn't make a whole lot. Yeah, I think we're good to wait, pop back in the dungeon. Oh, we had more than, yeah, we did not make a whole lot yesterday. Can't. I think, how much should I sell? I think I can make I think I can buy a coconut tomorrow. Maybe, hopefully.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Okay. Yeah, we still got more garlic on its way. That's when we're doing the rest of our buying. For sure. Oh, go back. Taco break. Yes, this meal is delicious. It really is. Do you like the style of cooking, Hein? I would say so, although anything Hein brings is always delicious. That being said, my favorite part of mealtime is eating together surrounded by friends. I think the flavor of a meal changes depending on how you feel and who you are with. Okay. I'm glad we are in agreement. You know, I think you're right. Hein, you always bring an abundance of maturity to conversations that I really admire. time? Is that so? It is. In fact, I've always thought about asking what your secret is. Oh, there is no secret to it. I just speak what comes to mind. Although I wonder why you would think to ask such a thing. I always considered you a fine gentleman. Me? No. I still got a long way to go yet. Well, there's still a question for some stirring conversation. What makes a person a mature adult? It's a combination of things, but I think being reliable or trustworthy must be one of them. Maybe that's where Assel struggles. Come now, Hein, you shouldn't joke at the expense of others. I'm not sure I agree that I'm either of those things. Even though it's the truth, I, for one, have never really considered myself to be the reliable or trustworthy sort, not even once. All I have done with my years is sit in my atelier inventing all manner of gewgaws. I have never heard anyone say that. It's like doodad, but gewgaw? From dawn until dusk. Like, I can only assume it's just a fill-in for doodad. Gewgaw. I'm Googling that. A showy... Wait, this is like an Oxford word? Someone remove it. A showy thing... Oh wait, it auto-corrected to Googaw. Gewgaw. But also it's the same thing. It transformed into Gigaw.
Gewgaw.
It's just a showy thing. Yeah, like doodad. It's the same word. All right. That must be down to a difference in experience. Now, so you really must learn to be more confident in yourself. Confident? Answer me honestly. Do you regard me as an adult? Of course. Then surely an adult such as I calling you a reliable gentleman should fill you with some degree of confidence. I guess. But wait, how did you... Does that make me a... Hi, you tricked me. I did say I never consider myself trustworthy. Yeah, never in my life. Doodad, thingamajig. Plenty of similar words, like they get the job done in similar fashion. But Googaw? Hold on, it's still up in another tab. Where is it? Is it a British thing? Does it tell me where? It's just Middle English of unknown origin. Look at this graph. Who's using Googaw in 2018? Look at this. Why are there so many? Like, I expected the graph to be like maybe bigger back here or something. At least we're on the decline of Googaw, you know. But what? All right. Spike up because of this game now. Yeah, probably.
Here I go.
Hey.
Good one.
I
End
hope
of battle.
these
All
elements
clear.
being higher level and like being all together, so we have a better chance of getting maybe the large elemental orbs out
Let
of
the
them.
battle commence.
Ow.
Very kind of you. They were no match for us.
Oh, hey, large. It's not water, but large wind core. These guys hurt. I got too comfortable in the spring dungeon where I didn't have to think. Everything was level 12.
Very kind of you.
Let the battle commence.
Fire.
They were no match for us. They were no match for us.
You have my gratitude.
Yeah, it might have expected me to upgrade weapons more too.
Good one.
They're just, which is not a complaint by any means, but there's just so much to do.
End of battle. All clear.
Just like, well, I spent my money elsewhere. Okay, I'm hoping this just stays open. This is like the high replacement for like a bridge. Shortcut back to the start. And if that's that, so this is probably optional. So let's go the other way. No, the Anthus is level 3. She is a higher weapon than Assel. I upgraded Dianthus before she left as well.
You have my gratitude.
But I just recently upgraded her again.
Nice shot.
Shoot.
Oh boy, Pyro Liquid. All right, take aggro. Hein, go. Take aggro. Oh, I got screws. Sturdy screw. Huh. Increased continual damage. Okay. Ooh, Shadow Standard or another combo. Ooh, what does this do? Unleash your power and increase hit rate temporarily. It's attack speed buff. Okay. Oh, and I have more to spend. Lunamancer, enhanced normal attack. Okay.
About this. Nice.
I don't feel faster. But I got a cool little buff. God, more tomato juice.
Fire. About this.
There. End of battle. All clear.
If I do this, no, okay. Yeah. She said like a seal or whatever. Yeah, it don't matter.
Good one.
End of battle. All clear. You have my gratitude.
Ow.
Let the battle commence.
Shoot.
One stomach. All right, I gotta eat taco.
Very kind of you.
Shoot.
They were no match for us.
Tomato seeds. How long? Aren't those 4 days? 5 days. Can't plant them.
Let's combine our efforts.
This
Put
Crow Night
business to bed.
Tidings attack, though. Oh. What'd I get hit by? Crow Night Tidings does damage. A lot of boys in here.
Let the battle commence.
Here I go.
Fire. Shoot.
They were no match for us.
How about this?
I just jump that one. Small Thundercore. I don't know what happens when I touch them. I'm afraid to. But the fact that I could jump that one makes me think like it's a security thing. It appears to be a broken war machine. You might find some useful parts if you examine it. As you try and take a closer look, 2 other machines come flying in. They were probably called over by this one right before it broke down. The Hornets attack.
Here I go.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
End of battle. All clear.
Okay. Oh. I didn't even see that he was here. Yeah. I wonder if it's 1 per line. So that was 1, so it was 1 enemy. Let's see.
Good one.
Ow. Because I didn't slash
the
before they
battle
did that.
commence.
Here I go.
My party members are literally just standing there.
That one was troublesome.
Wait, what? Did it lock the door? Oh, it locked the door because of the security. Okay.
Let the battle commence.
Ooh. Wait, no, I'm hit with slow.
Fire. Shoot.
Monolight? No. Nothing in this room? What is this room? This is where we control the monolight. This seems like a good, yeah. Control? Why would the omens do that? This is the same monolight that we use day to day, right? The one and the same. I don't think I like the sound of that. What the hell are you guys up to? We have no ulterior motive. We prepared the monolith and gifted it to you. Are you saying you omens made the monolith? Correct. We control the amount of energy that builds up within so as to make sure it does not explode. Why would you give us something so dangerous? It was you who chose to enter this castle. It is now your duty to listen to the truth. Do not lose your composure. I care not for silly baubles of monolith. Take me to my princess immediately. Certainly. Huh. Wanted to see if there was like a chest in the back. Does not appear to. Aha, all right. Checkpoint.
This is a dangerous one. I suggest we retreat.
Hi. What level are you? 50. Arbiter of Love.
Let's combine our efforts.
Get back!
You have my gratitude.
I was like, if I get hit. Oh, supporter, healers.
End of battle. All clear.
How dare you? That one has. All right.
Very kind of you.
That one's guarding a chest. Just beach right, which I have no idea what it does, but
I think this battle is best avoided.
all good.
Let's combine our efforts. Put this business to
Oh. Hey. He said no fighting in this room. Sorry, sir.
Fire!
This way.
Here I go!
Oh god. Okay. Killed the ranged one. I was hoping. Oh, interesting. Kill him.
I think this battle is best avoided. End of battle. All
It's a
clear.
water one. I need. Why? Pick it up. Okay. Run. Those are casters. I feel like it can just kill me from afar. I was hoping I could also open that door. But wherever we are going doesn't take us back there, seemingly.
You have my gratitude. Let the battle commence.
Fire!
Oh! I didn't know there was another one. Hit it. Okay. So... Rain.
I'm being hit.
Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. All right, I'm just gonna dip. Okay, man. I always forget I have these. I think I'll make one of these. Physical defense? That sounds like good food. Oh. Okay, 3 levels. I'll take it. I got another 3 grand. Okay, we can buy a 3rd coconut. Given the space up there, it being a 9x9, I might get 4. At least try to. Let's get Pulsar Force. Get the next skill before we upgrade Matera. So create an additional field that deals crushing and earth, and then temporarily lowers magic resist. Yeah. Shadow Walker. Let's get the extra combo. Any job panel? Job panel 100 times. Oh, I see garlic.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
That
Hello,
quiet should
little
be coming
crappies.
soon, huh?
Hello, little crappies.
Oh, we're getting all the high quality garlic.
Crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Okay, maybe just lucky at the start. Oh, okay.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
8 high qualities. That's 16K on garlic right here. You love to see it. Yeah, with the 48 on top of it, man. Okay, so let's see, 20, 29, we buy the sheep, 10, 30. I'm gonna buy 3 if I have enough. Buy 3 sheep.
Got some crops begging to be harvested.
And then it's quieted.
The key is to have fun with everything.
Let's see. I want a level 2 juicer. Are the other juicers going? No. High quality tomato juice. Keep the rest of the tomatoes. I'll make one thing of mayo. Next farm upgrade, maybe. Fall seeds? Good question. 11 onions, 33 potatoes, 3 rainbow beans, nectar cane, I'm waiting. Winter. That's kind of it. Oh, those look different. Surely it's ready. Yes. Honey flowers.
Hello, little crappies.
A base for making syrup. Okay. I think these, yep, these are ready as well. Oh, you know what? That kind of works out. Rebel peppers right before Quietus disappearing. Okay. I need to water just a little bit.
Drink aqua, please.
Are hops summer only? I should have probably ended up buying more hop crops, but
Drink aqua, please.
he's fine. Okay. I think the rest of the lemons I get these last 2 days I'm gonna store. Oh, I need, okay. Jam makers are going, juicers are going, smoker is going. I do have some syrup. Not high quality though. Get that. That. Okay, it's one. Okay. Think we are good. Level 1 sprinklers. I don't know. Okay. I thought that might have, that was flashing a second. He just not. Hey, look at that. Our first high quality food. We've probably plenty have been able to do that. We've been able to do that with plenty as is. I just haven't bothered. What's the difference? Like 450 more HP and then 10% extra stamina. Honey flowers. How wide is this? 5. It's 21 across. Why? Why such gross numbers, man? 5 across sprinklers, but 21 across. I mean, 21 goes into 3. So I could perfectly use tiny ones.
Take this.
But that's a lot more tiles not being used for planting. Pet. Actually, yeah, I would need the full. If I have the full 3x3, seven sprinklers, and that's just for a length, not the depth. Our watering is very good, yeah. And based on the hoe, the other ones probably upgrade even more. Let me go down to Shatola.
Bye-bye.
Buy coconut. Okay, these can be reharvested. We said there's 9 in a row. So we have 9 nectar cane seeds. It's an entire row. These are not reharvestable. Corn is also fall. I have both of the trees. I have 3 of each fall tree. Pumpkin should pop up, presumably. We haven't even seen pumpkin seeds. I don't know what eggplant is doing. We know eggplant's a thing. I don't think we've seen any eggplant seeds. Not that I can recall, anyway. Time and stamina saving, yeah.
Welcome home.
Okay. You have your farm 3 level 2 sprinklers wide. It's fenced in, leaves the room to line the very edge with 2x2 trees. That's what I was saying. Like the numbers work out to actually have, like, hey, you can put some fences in. Okay. I think though.
Bye-bye.
It's overwhelming seed-wise. I mean, like, let me see if I can find it. I've mentioned this before. I think I found it when I was just looking for the Harvestella logo. Yeah. So this is like screenshot I found. This was rock paper shotgun. I was like, wow, that's cute. They have a tree in the middle surrounded by carrots. It's like, yeah, that's real cute. And then I look at my farm. It's like, well, I'm making money, so it's fine, right? But you can make it real cute. I think we're just going right back to the dungeon. I do want to see what's north. I didn't go that path.
I think this battle is best avoided.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Love that. Kill it before it gets over here. All right. This will be like a one really tiny room. Sparkles. There's a small screen on the wall in this room. It's displaying something. 1 Adagio, 2 Largo, 3 Scherzo, on Fuoco. Do I need to remember that? Like Adagio and Largo, got it. I'm used to those terms. These? We'll see. Oh, okay. We still need level 2 repair kits at some point. Let me go to that security room, because I can't jump that high.
Here I go.
Let the battle commence.
Cautiously watching my HP. Okay. Consume.
Very kind of you.
Leave me alone, Arbiter of Love. Small philosophy cores? It's like a rainbow version. Okay. You feel slightly more clever when you hold it.
There.
There's a switch on the wall. You don't know what'll happen if you press it. Press the switch. Always will say yes. If you press it, an alarm immediately rings. Starts ringing all around. An enemy machine responds to the alarm. It's heading this way. But it seems to not have noticed you. Well, notice me.
Fire. Shoot.
Let the battle commence. End of battle. All clear.
Can I loot dog? Now. Oh my god, it actually is. I didn't expect it to actually work that way.
Let's combine
Kill
our
me.
efforts and put this business. They were no match for us.
Hell yeah.
You have my gratitude.
Here I go.
Yeah, well, if you saw, yeah, as they walked through,
They were no match for us.
cool. Okay. Feel like this will go. Oh. Now they're moving. All right.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
End of battle. All clear.
Large water core. Oh, small water core. Sneakily shows us the lasers are blocked by physical things. Yeah. So let's see. Rebuy that. Rebuy that. Job panel. High quality mountain stir fry. Yeah, the graphic settings in this game. That's it. That's all of them.
Quietus will be here soon. Hello, little
Maybe.
crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Maybe
Hello,
no, it's the
little
same.
crappies.
It's the same one.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Which, like, I would say
Hello,
most
little
of the complaints on day
crappies.
one were on just, you know, I played 20 minutes of this game and I'm
Hello,
speaking on it
little
in definitive.
crappies.
You know, that
Hello,
bullshit.
little
But there definitely
crappies.
were
Hello, little
fair
crappies.
complaints. Graphic
Hello,
settings or
little
lack thereof
crappies.
is a fair
Hello,
one.
little crappies. Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies. The veggies are simply bursting to be harvested.
Well, that's is Square Game. It's like, okay, is the PC port even gonna work? And if it doesn't, because it's a Square Game, they're not gonna fix this. So even with whatever this is, if it is the game, it's not gonna be fixed. Okay. High quality. Lemons. Fuck.
Take this!
You get the tomatoes back. I'm shocked by that. Wow. Good to know. Okay, I need... Trying to remember everything I did and do it, redo it fast. I think that was the main thing I needed to do with items. Let's go to each section. Oh yeah, I do need to go. Get the coconut.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Imagine this was like if the crash was, yeah, like after like day one of fall, something like that. Ugh. Okay, I bought one of those. I bought two of those. Oh. Well, actually, no, I don't have the Canelo doll. Never mind. Canelo doll is... I need to go pick it up again. Okay, put those away. Plant that. I was like, oh, I should have 20 Canelo dolls. No. I still have 19, I'm pretty sure. So that the 20th is what we need to re-pick up.
Hello, little crappies.
Okay, I think we're good. I think that's everything.
See you later.
Yeah, we were definitely a ways in as far as like the day is concerned. Okay.
I think this battle is best avoided. There. End of battle. All clear.
I don't know if I need to interact with that, but I will. Yeah, crashes are no fun. It's like when the first one happened, it's like if this was a game that didn't have any sort of auto saving to it whatsoever, after that first crash, it'd be very hard for me to even pick the game up. I mean, it definitely would have ended the stream.
You have my gratitude.
They were no match for us.
Nice shot. Shoot.
No, the water one didn't.
Let the
Come over
battle
here.
commence.
They were no match for us.
That's the one I want.
This is a dangerous one. I suggest we retreat.
I didn't drop anything anyway.
Let's combine our effort. They were no match for us.
Fire. There.
Yeah, a big chunk of this floor was lost.
Shoot.
Vanilla doll is in this room. There it is. Oh.
You have my gratitude. Let the battle commence.
They were no match for us.
You would drop shit over the... Okay. Fuck it.
End of battle.
Like, of course
All
it
clear.
dropped something on the other side of the laser.
have my gratitude.
Here I go.
Good one.
They punched me back in. Man. Taco.
Very kind of you.
Fire.
Punched me into the gun.
End of battle.
I
All
was
clear.
safe. Okay, I don't remember what goes where. Okay.
About this.
Neither? Oh. All right. Mission Impossible room. Oh. Wrong button.
Shoot. Here I go.
Oh, shit. It was right outside. Oh. Bye. Right outside. Heavily guarded wise man's route. It's really weird that those are like, I feel like I might be wasting them if they're considered like this
Let the
super
battle
rare
commence.
item. I don't know.
End of battle. All clear.
Because yeah, they're always in like super extra chests.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Shoot.
You touch the device and the display changes to select the 4 correct answers. Answer. Adagio. Largo. Schizo. Fuecoco. All right. Looks like you got the answers right. 2 Philosopher's Stones. Multiple choice. Hell yeah. I can do that. Oh, where do you stop? Where do you stop? Hey. I see. Okay. You go all the way behind this pillar. Chitolan paprika seeds. What? That's summer only. Yeah. Rip. Okay. Well, the sense of urgency
Let the battle
those
commence.
have, I mean, we're making better time.
At this rate, your chances of survival are looking precarious.
What the fuck is that? All right, hold on. Enhanced normal attack, Ruin of Mana, enhanced normal attack. Worm eating do too. We'll take Matira 2. Let's eat a taco.
You have my gratitude.
Start here. I think I'm gonna give it a sec. Wait for the meter to fill. Okay. A juggernaut.
Fire.
Here I go.
Flower cores. All right. Spin. And Ruin of Mana.
There. End of battle. All
Okay.
clear.
Fucking pyro liquid. Checkpoint. Activate. Manual save. Oh. You're going the wrong way. Okay. Oh. Like a ruined room. Where are we now? Looks like a throne room, but I must say it's not like any throne room I've ever seen. Almost looks like it was like 3D printed. This is where the royalty stay? Doesn't feel like there's anybody here. Correct. This was where we would enshrine the king we created. And how does one create a king? I don't understand what's going on. After we gifted the monolith to humanity, we realized we would also need to gift them authority. Thus, we conceived a transient king, his throne, and his castle. That is what we prepared this building for. You mean you saw it fit to create a false monarch? If you desire the unvarnished truth, then you are correct.
Liar, my princess, a creation of your design. You think I believe such mendacity? Her gentle touch, the sound of her voice. You're saying it's all forgery?
You have it wrong, horned creature. I know not where you were able to grasp such memories, but we never created a monarch. Consequently, the castle has no king. It has been this way from the beginning. Neither King Louis nor Princess Liddell was surpassed more than mere rumor. How can that be? All we did was build the castle. It was you who created the tale of its king. Upon witnessing this, we came to one conclusion. Humans will create a truth where truth is lacking. Or rather, if it does not exist, people will choose to believe in it wholeheartedly. You will create a god from nothing and you will revere them. It is a uniquely human characteristic. We took advantage of that trait of yours and saw no need to place a real king on the throne. Whether the throne was empty or not, the presence of the castle alone was enough to convince you. Since the rumor had already begun to circulate, all we needed to do was provide a sense of authority. We took advantage of the most functional part of your intelligence, your imagination. I can't believe that. There's no way. Is it really so unbelievable? Think about it. The most we know are the things that happen around us. Outside of that, we're only able to rely on rumor and hearsay. So you mean our reality is covered up by our own imagination, but still... You yourselves build within your own imagination a phantom sense of peace. That is why we call this place the Castle of Illusion. It was all unfolding smoothly, and then quietus began to occur.
How could this be? My princess, she was never real?
Why would you do such a thing? A reasonable question. It was necessary to hold your civilization back from progressing further than it has. In order to do that, we suppressed the need for war and graced you with boundless resources. That is why we sowed the monolith into the earth, a limitless, tangible resource. What would follow was the creation of the transient king who would unify all with their God-given regal authority. We saw this as the most effective means of halting your need to question the universe. because we are all familiar with the habits of your intelligence. I can't say I'm a fan of your tone. All I'm hearing is that the omens have been keeping us as pets the whole time. That is not what I'm saying, but even you may not be... I have received a transmission from my compatriot. This girl you're searching for, is her name Arya? Yeah. My compatriot says they are questioning one of Geist's followers and have taken into custody a human named Arya. Really? Then would you take us to her? There's a lot I want to say, but Arya takes priority. We need to make sure she's okay. Suppress humanity so they don't go out of control technologically? I guess so, yeah. Another level 2 repair door. Path to the upper stratum. Is this a boss? All right. Let's get it. But being so rough, do you even know what pain is? I know that voice. It's Arya. Huh? Why are you all here? We came here to rescue you, but it seems you didn't need it. As long as you're safe, I suppose. Still as feisty as ever, I see. For a moment there, I was worried. Well, it seemed touch and go for a moment. As luck would have it, this omen came to my rescue just as I made my escape. Needless, did you take any damage? I'm fine. I've taken the basic measures. Geist and his lot seem to have treated her with respect. There are no visible injuries on her person. Hein, there's something I want to talk to you about. Preferably somewhere else. I just want out of this place. Do you mind, Dianthus? I imagine you find it hard to trust us after everything you have heard. This girl has been your friend from the beginning. Do as you please. Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get out of this castle. So, care to explain why you're following us? It is my responsibility. I promise to watch over everyone while exploring the castle. We would also like to hear what you discussed with Geist while you were in his custody. In exchange, we will reveal what information we know. Does that sound agreeable? We can trust Dianthus. If you say so, then I believe you. Well, what is it you wanted to say? Right. So, it's all about that Geist.
Apologies for the unceremonious welcome.
I guess by your tone that you don't intend to eat me. So what is it? Where are you taking me?
To the root of this false world.
False. Wait, you mentioned something similar when we first met, right? What the hell is your goal here?
It is natural you should ask, and I suppose there is no harm in you knowing that much. Perhaps then you will cease your incessant protestations.
Excuse me?
So as for my goal, it is to crush the Sea's Light and return this star to its former glory.
Crush them?
That's right. To that end, I have been tampering with each of the 4 Sea's Lights.
Wait, so the anomaly was all you're doing?
That was no anomaly. It is all according to my plan.
I don't understand. What will happen once you destroy them all?
You ask the obvious. The Sea's Light control the environment of this star, commanding it. Destroying them will in turn transform this star into a world of death. It will fragment and shatter the tranquility of this world, and drive most life on its surface to extinction.
But what could you stand to gain by doing something so obscene?
You're filled with questions, aren't you? Your minds are always driven to search for a truth. I suppose that is the type of creatures you are. Very well. Even beauty can be found in the breadth of knowledge.
Huh?
If you wish to know the truth, then work with me. I know everything you wish to know, after all. Your origin, your purpose. I could take you to your parents.
How sad. I'm not the kind of girl to be swayed by sweet nothings and lip service. Did you honestly think I would agree to wipe out millions of innocent lives?
That is a shame. You were so close to learning what you desired.
He wants to create a world of death. And to do that, Geist is going to crush each of the Sea's Light? Not to mention that the peculiarities occurring with the Sea's Light were all just a portion of his plan. I can't believe it. Surely he knows how many were harmed by those events alone. Geist is deaf to it all. He truly does not care. His goal is to lay waste to everything on this planet. We can't let them do something so terrible. Then let's stop him. Agreed. I knew you'd see it that way, Ein. But where is Geist now? That, I don't know. I was in such a hurry to get away. There's no mistaking. He must still be inside this castle, though. Dianthus, you've been awfully quiet. Explain to me one thing.
You and your colleagues are fighting against Geist, is that right?
Apologies, while you were all speaking, I have learned why Geist has invaded the Castle of Illusion. He is no longer within the underground center, but is headed upwards. I fear he is moving towards the Genesis Core.
Where's the Genesis Core?
It is the topmost point of the castle. Bastard. So his goal really was to destroy the Sea's Light. There's a series of locks between here and the core, which should slow him down. Which means there's no time to lose. Let's be heading to that Genesis Core. I will accompany you, of course. We may get closer to resolving the situation if I come with you. I will arrange for you to use our mode of transport, the airship. You should be able to use it with my supervision. With the airship, even the Holy Capital is just a ride away. Please put it to good use. Time is of the essence. Oh, shit. Ein and friends, I understand you harbor doubts over what we have done. It was all to aid in the survival of your race, although I do not expect you to believe that. What matters now is that we stop Geist. Agreed? Yes. I do kind of like that they give you the option to not trust Dianthus. But no, Dianthus' friend. Yes. I am grateful.
Come on, we've got to get to the Genesis Core. That is a shame. You were so close to learning what you desired.
What's that supposed to mean?
What is it you Abels call us? Omen? Then perhaps that would make you the Harbinger?
Interesting. Did her parents create them? Okay, what is this? 4 security systems guard the path to the Genesis Core. Okay.
Here I go.
They were no match for us. About this!
Good battle. All clear.
Ah. Okay. Yoink. Oh, Lord, hey, ooh. Okay.
This is a dangerous one. I suggest we retreat.
Yeah, it is. Ah! These damn lasers. Okay. There's something shiny over there. Can I loot up? Oh, there's a door behind that fear. Oh, we're going back. Hello?
Let the battle commence.
They were no match for us.
Shoot!
Okay. All right, nonchalantly, the Philosopher's Stone. All right. There's a switch and a small shutter on the wall. The shutter is labeled research samples. The shutter might open if you press it. You press it and a small shutter opens, and it does. Lots of colorful fruits come rolling out. It looks like they've been kept well preserved. They're all still fresh. Grapes, Mekon straw buddies. Yo.
I think this battle is best avoided.
I can't run. Go, 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 go. Oh, it was slowly catching up. Unlock one security system. Oh. Ooh. Oh.
Let's
Uh-oh.
combine our efforts.
Realistically, I'm never gonna use
They
this.
kind of
End of battle. All clear.
Okay. Got it. Oh, okay. I knew it was right there. It was like, please. Okay. Oh. Two levels. That garlic money. All right. Oh yeah, I didn't turn those in, huh? All right, so
See you
I
later.
would like to... Oh, rain. Doesn't look like it's really gonna matter. I'm not gonna plant anything. Save those. Save those. The grape. 1 Mikan. I think I need peach juice, right? I'm thinking of, there's the Four
Welcome back.
Seasons
I have to go.
drink. Yes.
Check
Okay.
around there next time. Take care out there.
I was like, yeah, I was thinking that too. It was like, okay, we're getting an airship. What use do the carrots have then? Right? Juice? Peach juice? Orange juice?
Farm work is pretty good wing exercise. Hi.
Hi. I was Four Seasons fruit that a little bit. Yeah. So both of those, I'm gonna sell high quality syrup. See how much that sells for. I'm gonna keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Feed. Spice. I think I have one thing left to make sugar. I do not. Curry spice though. Jam makers. Okay, never mind. Did I accidentally pull these out? I was like, where'd I get these? I don't know. Okay. Warp around, water side. Cave. Hilltop, and then back to the farm.
Welcome back.
Gonna make a mountain stir fry. All right. So
Take care
shops
out
are
there.
open. We're gonna go. Let's see.
Bye-bye.
Airship, yeah. Travel in airship by pressing X to open the transport menu, then selecting the airship. You can land the airship at landing points found around towns and in dungeons. Press A at a landing point to land. I was gonna say, what is this? A landing point. Desert Island. Money! Thank you. Now, okay, question. Land. Eagle hole. Dig a hole. Okay. So how far does this go? Ooh. Interesting. There's definitely been things that are like, hey, it looks like we can get there with water travel. Ooh. Where the hell am I? What's happening? Renewed fire orb recipe. I'm losing time. I'm hemorrhaging time, really. Take this. I thought the sub had to stay on that little track, so I'm not bothered. But now that I have an airship, it's like, oh, okay, I guess that makes sense.
Welcome.
How am I out hard lumber?
Please, come again.
Man. Well, I don't know what I used recently, though. That's the thing. I was like, that wasn't... I had those before. So I made something that used hard lumber. Was I missing 2 or 3? I don't remember anymore. If it's 2, we're good.
Let the battle commence.
3? Fuck. Of course it is.
They were no match.
Okay.
For us.
As long as we get there before 8 p.m., we're good.
Here I go.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Okay. I'm not even gonna bother getting the... Oh, hello.
Bye-bye.
Okay. So... How much time? 2 days? No. I gotta wait.
Welcome.
Woolum pen level 2.
Please, come again.
Okay. That's all of the... That's... No. I don't like that. No thanks. Nine by 9, 81 spaces, huh? How much is that? $30 minutes. Nope.
Welcome home.
I want to see if I can get to
Welcome back.
Chatola to buy one more coconut tree. Okay. Faster travel times. Is there a 5? Yes. With how much time that airship took from me, I don't think it overwrote. I definitely don't. I don't think it's a replacement for
See you
the
later.
Totokaku. All right, so for the rest of the day, what time even is it? Okay. I think I want to fish.
See you later.
See if we can get a rare fish from here. Right to your destination could be... maybe. I don't know how rare the rare fish are. We've only just gotten the ability to even find them, and we've only got one. But it did net us 5 grand. High quality Eversweet fish. Thanks. I mean, it is a food ingredient, but thanks. Oh, yeah, gold egg salmon. These fish often swim in schools in the sea and in mountain streams. Apparently, some of them lay golden eggs. Although no official record of this exists, it's most likely just a rumor. Sick. Actually, I should have done this way if I return home.
Take care out there.
Suspicious lake. Oh. I didn't remember there were things up here. Hard lumber is up here too. You good? Here you go. Oh. I thought it was up here. It is not. Shit. Do I have a screenshot of this? All right. Let's see if we can get like one fish. Maybe it'll be rare. Maybe. I also, unfortunately, feel the need to fish during quietus. I want to, like, really dig deep in that dungeon. But now that rare fish are on the table, there's got to be a rare fish in the quiet as well. Surely. Oh, yo! One fish. It's all we need. Argentinian, a silver-colored fish with black stripes. It's said to bring good luck, especially to those who can catch a lot of them. Well, I'm gonna give you to the Sahagin. He's probably gonna eat you. I can't imagine any other reason he wants them. He said it makes him the Saha King or whatever. Are you kidding me? That's also not... That's also not the right fish. It's an Aurelian that looks the same as the Argentinian. Fucking hell. Ingredient from cooking. Well, it is just a money. I apparently have some of these. The flashing made me think it was rare. Because I thought the description was kind of familiar, but I wasn't sure. All right, whatever.
Welcome back.
Same shape, almost same name. Yeah, like one fish. I mean, it was still a new fish. There might be level 2 fish, because there are so many. There's 58 fish in this game, so surely there's just regular level 2 fish outside of just the rare ones. $5,000 from the Black Pearls. The Argentinian, it was just 120. Dang. We're back up to 40 grand. Finish the dungeon before quietus? No. Yeah, cause I don't know how far it keeps going. Like we're seemingly at the last step.
See you later.
Of it. We need to open the 4 locks or whatever. But it could be more. I don't want to go too far past our stream time though, just because I do need to wake up 7 in the morning.
Hello, little crappies.
And then Suspicious Lake. Okay, that's all of the oh. Because of high quality. Okay. Put those in there, that in there. ship. Yeah, pretty much. That is the plan. Let's see. Okay. Let's make let's see,
Welcome back.
things that I'd be most likely to forget about. The seasons. A cocktail made of 4 different juices. Its appearance is said to be based on the many lovely views of Shatola, such as a sunrise or a sunset at the beach. It's not even very good. It's just hard to make. Wait, there's something else down there. Strawberry shortcake. I'm pretty sure. Because I had to restart everything. Screenshots. Show on disk. I think the strawberry shortcake was one of them. Yes. Nemia. And the seasons goes to Shatola. Okay. Oh, a layered sponge cake made with lavish strawberries pairs excellently with a cup of tea. That's good shit. Meat with herbs and spices. Argen. A thick chunk of meat that's been slow baking in a stone oven, garnished with a blend of appetizing aromatic herbs. Man. Is that a turn-in? Hold on. The Argen. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, that's 3 dishes. That's 3 things of money.
Morning. See you later.
And I want to do the sheep exploit as well.
Bye-bye.
So let's see. We'll do that last. I should have gone to Argen first. Here you go. Herring in a fur coat recipe. Ah, okay. That's a dish that they want. Okay, so few things. I still want to buy a coconut tree. One more. I mean, while I'm here, how much? Okay, so it's 81 minus 16 is how many spaces I have up there. I got 9 of these. We got like 27 total. 3 rows of replenishing nectar cane. I didn't pay attention to how much these sold for. Or the syrup, actually. To know, like, how good these are. And we get stamps. Three rows of each. Sounds good to me. I kind of want to buy 3 of these. But... when it comes to the trees, they annoy me because it's gonna get pushed back further, and I'm gonna want to move them again, most likely. Mystery store. I got some dolls for you, friend. A Canelo bun recipe. That's Canelo for you've gathered around half of them now. Oh. By the way, Chief Canelo, why are you collecting Canelo dolls? I know they're meant to be important, but why? You've never explained it to me. That's a secret too? Come on, it's just me. You can tell me. Oh, you're so mean. Could you come with me for a minute, please, traveler? What's up? Can I talk to you about something? It's just between you and me. It's the Chief Canelo. He's been acting really suspicious recently. This is the second time he's told me something is a secret. You know the mirror that's by the counter? You'll never believe this, but I saw the Chief Canelo going inside the mirror. Are you sure you saw that properly? Yeah, I saw it with my own eyes. But when I asked Chief Canelo about it, he said it was a secret, just like he did again. Just now. I do want to help him get the Canelo dolls, but I don't feel right about the secrecy. Maybe he'll start talking once we bring him enough Canelo dolls. I hope so anyway. Sorry, it's not nice to talk about him behind his back. You know what? Forget I said anything. Let's get back to finding those dolls. 21. The next one, a very nice accessory at 25. Okay. Oh, it's like, I thought there was something else to do here. No, it's the tavern.
See you later.
12:30. Okay. I have brought you the seasons. Great King Tuna Tartare. That's another dish you guys want. 4,500 more gorillas. Nice, nice. Let's go out to Nemia now. I was like, I give it the time. Quietus. Oh. Gathering knowledge. That should just be like, yeah, we have mining knowledge. Yeah, easier to find rare items when gathering now. I don't think there's anything. I mean, the cherry salmon, presumably, I gotta fish out of this town as far as rare fish goes. Spring, summer, spring, spring, spring. Spring, summer, fall. We can also buy nectar cane from you. Okay. Onions. Ooh. Yeah, just give all of them. They won't go to waste. Those are fall. Yes. Oh, do I? No, when we wake up, it's quietest. Never mind. I will eat it. I kind of, let's see, 2 p.m. That was all the things I think I wanted to run. Or oh, I need to. All right. We get our woolums, and then I think I will use the rest of the day trying to get the fish. Oh. Let me go plant that.
That quiet it should be coming soon, huh?
Oh, yes.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Okay, so the next total Kaku feed, 20 grand. Cool 'em. It'll be 2,700.
How's farm life treating you?
And then did you close the entire game down or just go back to the title screen? Title screen might work. Let's see. It does. It's such a funny oversight. All right. There's all 6. Yeah, it's not huge, but like it's very nice. Did I get the? It looks like they're working. Okay. I just want to make sure the feed makers were making. What names do we have? Milky, Kiddo, and Ohagi. All right. I still can't believe like fucking Valaleo. Can't get over that one. Let's see, 4:30. Hold on, I'm gonna make a mountain stir fry, just real quick, and then Nemia fishing. Mountain stir fry is cheap enough to just throw away for some stomach and stamina.
See you later.
All right. Some sort of cherry salmon something. That is the goal. Twilight cherry. I wonder if time makes a difference then. Yeah. What is the other bridge as far as like our scenic fishing spot? Yeah, I like this one better. So yeah, 7 p.m. is when nighttime comes out. I don't know if they want specifically twilight, the in-between, you know. Because the in-between would be like right now. Size 10 crab. There's the Steam achievement. Not your everyday crab. Let's go. I love that that's even a thing. I'm sure it serves no other purpose. Just, let's make a crab achievement. Yes, absolutely. And I guess I'll leave Quietus to our next day. Would have done it tonight. Had I not lost like half an hour to the crash. Or however long it took to do all that. A high quality cherry salmon. The uwu carp. 20 minutes sounds about right, yeah. I mean, I think we could have spent more than 20 minutes in there, of course, but at that point, it wouldn't have been, we've been doing this technically prior to midnight. Come on. Give me the big one. I mean, how the Pokemon streams normally go I usually beat the game in like 2-3 streams. And then anything after that is like chilling out. With Sword and Shield, it was raiding decks. There. Oh, you look neat. Twilight cherry salmon, an extremely rare subspecies of cherry salmon only seen at night. It is said to have a refined taste, opting to view the cherry blossoms at night. It would be uncouth to simply call it nocturnal. Yeah, based on that description, definitely sounds time-based. Where am I? God, I hate this town. I love and hate it. It's so pretty, but fuck. Yeah, like I don't expect it to be like a 2-week break. Wednesday, Friday at most, probably.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
I'm gonna use the last little bit fishing here. Maybe I'll get an actual rare fish and not get faked out by whatever whatever I caught. Yeah, this thing. The Argentinian. I need an Aurelian. Which, if fish are time-based, could say Aurelian being a that's like golden. Morning, the morning sun, golden fish. I don't know. I mean, I hope not. I hope, best case scenario, we pull it up like neck. Can we get 2 fish in here? Probably not. Oh, maybe. Azure Sprat. Cast. All right. This is the last fish. Another gazing carp. All right. Well, let's go give our Sahagin friend his fish.
Take care out there.
It does make me curious. I mean, I said this before. Oh, I said this before. How much shelling the rare fish as opposed to giving it to him. Would net ya. For this, 5 grand big catch tempura bowl.
99.
Welcome back.
Oh, there's the miscellaneous. The Canelo bun. Hermit's roots. Huh. I'm completely out of meat. Ooh. Eden rice. I didn't even know rice was a possible crop. Haven't seen that anywhere. Okay. Chili pollock, eversweet, cherry salmon. It was just a big old bowl of seafood, huh? Okay. And it's tempura. Hold on. So the chili boy. I guess I'll keep the fish then. The one's 4 ingredients anyway.
See you later.
Okay.
Welcome back.
We'll go ahead and sleep. The quietus is here. Argentinian, yep, another 2.3 grand. Or kind of like eggplant and... well, I feel like we would have seen rice somewhere else, but... yeah, I don't know. Five Willem. I mean, we got the autosave, but... am I able to...
Hello, little crappies.
yeah. And that is it, huh? High quality smoked meat. I'm gonna do the mundane part. The part that I'm least likely to do. Next, I boot this up. And then we shall be good to go. Wrong place. For now. Not even our Sahagin friend comes out during quietus. All right. Oh, that smoked meat though. Hold on. Nice. I gotta sell it, but nice. Wonder what else you can smoke. Can you smoke a fish? I don't have any. Can I smoke premium meat? Is it a good idea to smoke premium meat? I don't know. A recipe needs premium meat, yes. Oh, the smoked meat? I don't know. Can check. You know what? Hold on. Because the fact that I can see the time whenever I'm in that menu, I never know if like time's actually passing. I'm going to save. And then we'll look through. Okay. There's a premium. The least special dinner needs that. And then it needs pumpkin. Uh-huh. Coffee. Oh yeah, herring in a fur coat. Cabbage, the winter cabbage to make that. Okay. Oh. Nothing that we have currently needs smoked meat. Oh, so it'd be filled in. Yeah, it looks like it's just to show you for the time. All right. I don't think there was anything else. I didn't get like a... Oh, I did, actually. I didn't get one of these. Yeah, renewed fire orb. Not that I'm gonna make one right now or anything, but okay. There we go. Everything's set up for Quietus dungeoning. The next time we get back, Quietus fishing and dungeoning. Because surely there's a rare Quietus fish. I wouldn't be surprised if it's this weird fucked up thing over here. The Ultra Beast ass rainbow harp. That feels Quietus-y. But all right. That is it. Thank you all for joining me. I do very much appreciate it. Sorry for the random ass crash. Hopefully it doesn't happen again though. And those of you who I see in the next like 3 days is showtime. Otherwise, avoiding spoilers, I get it. I will be live again in 6.5 hours with, I don't know which version yet. I'm just going to decide last minute. I have done nothing in terms of YouTube prep. Not a single fucking thing. So I don't know which one yet. It'll be one of them. And they always unlock like kind of late. So I'll be live and I'll probably just be spamming A, waiting to get in. But thank you all for joining me. Do very much appreciate it. If I see you over the this weekend, or I say this weekend, Thursday through the weekend, cool. If not, I guess next week we shall reconvene. But yeah, have a good night. See the Pokemon friends in the morning.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me! Father!